Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Hello. Hello, welcome. Hello, meat man. Hello, new tasty. Welcome, welcome in. Hello, Muzzy as well. Thank you for the 15 stream streak and the 95 stream streak. It's crazy that 95 doesn't give you more points than 15. I saw a yellow wall blow today. Isn't that the shit that Mario steps on? Isn't that Wiggle Wednesday? I'm looking at a picture of a yellow wobble. It is in fact some kind of bulb. Hold on. Cool S. They turned the letter into an animal. The implications are astounding. I don't really know that much about bulbs. I know that they exist. I'd love to see this Fable Letter finally get long anticipated animal adaptation. Chad, I only like somewhat recently, like the past few years, realized that raptor is what you call a bulb, and not just dinosaurs. So I may be dumb. I may be stupid on the topic. Blah 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 blah. I'm kind of sleepy. I ate half a pizza before going live. The fuck? Oh, right. I was reminded of a post I made on Tumblr a while back, and I finally looked at it again. And it currently has 76,000 notes on Tumblr. I was like, oh, that's probably slowed down. I can unmute the notifications on this. And I just looked at my activity feed, and I got, like, almost 100 notes, since it took for me to post my going live message and looking at it again. It would be cool if that translated into any success at all, but I was close to both to be an old man for all my life, so I have a vested interest in bolt watching. That's fair. There's not much else to do when you're outside. People talk about how cool and awesome nature is. Nature is just going outside and looking at stuff and being like, oh, I know what that is. It's like nature is the original cameo in a Marvel movie. Also, hello, maybe doing day as well. Welcome in. Blah 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 blah. We're going to try to do more drawing today, by the way. Ugh. And I'm already kind of dreading it. Even though I was drawing so much when I first got home last week. But maybe it'll be okay. I just need to get past that false total of not wanting to do it. All of nature's nostalgia bait and hype moments and all that, pretty much. I don't like it. I'm not a fan. Rachel is all Saguga or whatever they call it. Not Sasuga. What's the other one? Sakuga? I like being outside because that's where the food and walk lives. The food and walk lives at the dollar store where I buy my Monster Energy drinks. I see food and I see people walking. That's kind of nature. In a way. I see food and I walk it. I'm not going to expand on that. Hello, Melody, welcome. I close my eyes and beat it. Why do you have to close your eyes? I feel like I don't even actually know what you're referencing. Is this... Oh, Death Grips. I was gonna say, is this Weird Al? That's the only Beat It that I know. And the only Death Grips I know is I've seen footage. I should probably listen to more of them, because I feel like I'd like them. Oh, that's true. The Beat It wasn't the parody, was it? Beat It was the actual song. I forgot. Isn't it interesting that to draw him into drag originally? I mean, you would like draw in the sand, in the doll. Doesn't it make sense? Kabooba. I'm gonna do something a little different today. I'm gonna add these for extra info. I'm still not gonna capture the whole screen because that would be bad, but I could just set it up to where I could, but I feel like this is a good middle ground. The European route also gave us the word abstract. Wait, abstract? The amazing, the interesting digital thing. Another coach has to come out, please. Draw knife the scariest thing. I don't know how anyone in the prehistoric age ever survived past age 3. I don't know what that is. I see a knife and I draw it. Oh, one of those things. Yeah, those are not a good idea. The fact that those are made where you have to pull the knife towards you is so... Why did they make it that way? It should take 5 years a season to make now, so people have been talking about Digital Sulcus for 3 years. Well, Digital Sulcus also had a slow release. And they're still advertising all the toys that they're making, so it's still technically it's still technically happening. You know who else had a slow release? Advil. Was Advil instant release? I forget. I need a muscle man emote. I need a meat man emote. By the way, I was thinking at some point I might like open a call or something while I draw. I was thinking about that last time and I never did. They have both. I don't think I've ever actually taken an Advil. Wow, only 3 streams a streak. Everyone else making you look bad? Shame. I'm still surprised they don't let you tone those off. What do you mean, you've never taken an Advil? I mean, I've probably taken, like, off-brand. I've taken ibuprofen. Is that what Advil is? Okay, yeah, Advil is ibuprofen, yeah. There's never a point to, like, buy name brand shit like that. Although I'm gonna pay $50 for, like, a single Advil. Instead of $2 for, like, 500. Advil's ibuprofen and Aleve is acetaminophen. I think I have ibuprofen. I don't even really pay attention to which one I get at this point. Speaking of pain relief, I think I need to be careful because I feel like I'm getting like... kind of been feeling like I've been getting like carpal tunnel in my right hand. Which has never happened in like my entire life. I'm afraid that if it doesn't go away, I'm gonna have to like go have someone look at it or something. But I'm gonna be using my left-handed draw today, so that'll be a slight relief. Gotta buy the Togedoff brand so you can be like a Left 4 Dead guy. A Left 4 Dead guy is just a guy, I think. I'm gonna be just like Lewis, I'm gonna wear pants. I did just like, I'm halfway through the latest, Half-Life 2 VLAI. Speaking of Left 4 Dead, also hello! Hello, welcome, Chudson a lot, hello! Hello, Kobichel, how is Sonic Adventure 2 Battle? How are so many people playing Sonic lately? I've seen like 2 or 3 people playing Sonic. Choose the pain pills Left 4 Dead Lost and ibuprofen from Target that they just scanned. That makes sense. That's kind of what I assumed. Hi, JD Melody. Greeting the streamer as well as people in chat is funny. Hello, welcome. Hello, Deepflaw. Hello, Clam. Hello, Cohabitual. It's a freaking summer of Sonic, is it? It's a is that a real thing that's happening? I'm trying to figure out how to pronounce DH Reg H. That's just drag. I just decided to play Sonic for the first time and called it Summer of Sonic. That's fair. Hello, Dito, welcome. It's the 35th anniversary. That's more important than the 150th or whatever for America. Can get Korone on stream. She's a Sonic ambassador or whatever, right? So I'm assuming you didn't start with Sonic Adventure 2. I'm assuming you're also playing... I'm assuming you already beat Sonic Adventure 1. The Sonic Ambassador? Yeah, those, like, Korone had, like, a whole thing with Sonic. She, like, collabed with VTuber Sonic. You did start with Sonic Adventure 2. Why? You gotta start with Sonic 2. You skip. Okay, here's the thing. You skip Sonic 1, because Sonic 1 is not very good. You play Sonic 2. You play one level of Sonic CD to see how it's different, but also bad. You maybe play Pinball. then you play Adventure 1, 2, and Heroes. And Shadow. And 06. Suppose one of the reasons Sonic started more with Korone than Amy. I mean, yeah. Since Sonic is like a Mesoamerican legend, he's probably older than America. Probably. I mean, I don't know if America even exists at all in Sonic. America's replaced with like Gun or whatever, right? Also, yeah, you can probably play Adventure 2 Falls. It's like... That's the one where Shadow, like, matters in it, right? No, he's the president, but he's like the president... of, like, just Station Square or something stupid. And he probably dies at the end. Anyway. Spoilers. Sonic shoots him with a gun. He's a president of Earth. That would probably make sense, honestly. Is Knuckles the president of Angel Island or whatever? Ask Ian Flynn. Ask Ken Pendles. Would you vote for Knuckles? Probably not. I don't think he would be able to do much. I wouldn't trust him to, like, hold a pin. Knuckles is barely capable of watching off the emerald. I mean, he can watch over it, he just can't protect it. He can confirm that it's still there, and then when it's not there, he can freak the fuck out. Knuckles is doing some male homestuck shit. I don't know what that means. It's probably good that I don't know what that means. Knuckles did fuck with Chaotix. I think he like got kicked out, didn't he? He's not with Chaotix anymore, right? Knuckles is a Democrat because he's incredibly gullible and constantly gets tricked. I feel like Knuckles would be like a libertarian. I don't know how to explain how. It's because he's alone by himself or whatever the song says. He has all these songs about like individualism, and then he also sucks at everything. He doesn't believe in seatbelts, exactly. Is Knuckles libertarian the longest thread in history? He wears a big dumb, like, cowboy hat. I feel like that's libertarian coded. Also, welcome in, everybody, by the way. I should say, I'm JD. We're gonna do ult today. I'm kind of just, I'm vamping while I woke up to it, though. Hold on. I'm not even like looking at my tablet. It's him. He does like that, and then he does like, hold on. He does like nah. Oh, his leg is also flesh? He does like that, right? He does like that. I kind of put white on blue. And then he Oh wait, he's also wait. He also has like flesh lips. Oh, you got that's him. That's pretty much him. This makes a license to toast that toast in your damn toaster. Well, I think people should show at least some skill before they do. The Sonic Toaster. Is the Sonic Toaster different from the Sonic Popcorn? What am I missing? Does he have like a... Does he have that? Can you draw Sonic Hedgehog gene from memory? I know they did... I know they made a statue that has genes in it. That's like... It's like this. It's like this, I think. I don't know why. I don't know why they made this. Hold on, now I need to... Sonic DNA statue. I still haven't seen an explanation for what this is. And also it's like massive, I think. I've heard people say it's like a weird AI crypto thing, but I don't know what people are getting that from. Is it just in like a fucking NFT? Did they just put like hedgehog cum in it? What do they mean by DNA? It also is fucking ugly. I'm not opposed to Chrome, but like... You can't even like look at it. It like becomes invisible, it's so shiny. Oh fuck, I forgot to turn off all the clown mode stuff. I should do that, hold on. Oh, that shit's not gonna work while I'm PNG today. There's a company that like makes weird DNA goos, and then puts the sequence on the blockchain. It's crypto old nonsense. I mean, having a DNA goo company sounds cool. I don't like the idea of being able to copyright DNA though, that sounds bad. Hello Phoenix, welcome. I thought this was an edit of that gif of a wicked evil Sonic licking his lips and slicking back his tongue. It's honestly the same vibe. It's pretty close. Hello Juliet, welcome. Me futz with some stuff real quick. Okay, I think I turned off all the stuff that is not going to do anything this stream. If it's got an important life molecule, what fictional character would you name it after? Now. Probably. Or Wilts. It would have to be a character that I like, but I'm not, like, too attached to. If I'm too attached to them, then it would be like... Fuck off, that's my comfort, molecule. That's it. If I didn't have a big green gem in my belly, I would point at it. Anyway, I should find... We're gonna try to do more ArtFight stuff today. I need to find who we're going to draw. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Rather than like actually showing the mouth on screen, I'm just gonna pull out some. I'm just gonna copy and paste the images into Clip Studio Paint while we decide. Let's look at some some potentials. Do I have like a... I wish they would add a button that just like fits whatever you're selecting to the canvas. I feel like that should exist already. Someone did follow me, like on Blue Sky, and I feel like I should probably draw them. Should probably do one of the characters while I still have time. Let me look at those. Let's... Sorry that I'm getting quiet, I'm looking. I'm looking and clicking. These are all from the same person. I feel like I... It sucks when there are people who have multiple characters that I want to draw, because I'm like, I really only have time for like one. Like, I could technically do multiple, but that would take a long time. I like this one. I like the wheel shape language of this one. I think that's the main... I think these are the main contenders for today. There's some other ones too, but... I would say that these are like the ones that I know that I want to do one for. Sorry, I need to actually scoot over to my tablet. I guess guess I can go ahead and jump in a call to see if anyone wants to join. Hold on. Hold on. Sorry, I'm getting like super distracted. Hold on. These are all cute. And these are all people that I would like, that I hope, that I cross my fingers and hope that they get revenge on me or whatever. I keep looking at this one being like, oh, I could probably do this one pretty quickly. And then I know that's not gonna be true. If I said that about the one I did last time. Same with this one. These are pretty simple-ish. Ish. In the sense that they're just people. I feel like this one... I mean, I feel like this one is obvious. Obviously one I would like. The problem is knowing, like, what I'm gonna do at all.
Hello.
Hello. Hold on. Oh, wait, are you... Okay, yeah, you should be audible.
I'm here for like 5 minutes.
Let me get you... Why are you behind me?
Right behind you. Backstabs you for crit damage, 999.
But hello, welcome. I don't think I've seen this PNG.
I have a few new ones. This one I made for the stream where I lick a car or whatever the fuck I did.
What? Oh, right. I keep seeing clips of the mouth stream, and I'm like, I don't know how many times I should be seeing this.
What does that mean?
I mean, I don't mean nothing by it. I'm just saying that...
You mean something by it.
I mean, like 5 times a day I'm like, man, she's just going at it.
What? Why are you watching it 5 times a day?
It's coming up on my feed 5 times a day. Don't blame me, blame the people.
I mean, blame the peep. Okay. Okay. I was gonna say I have a stream to do like soon. I could totally I could push it back if you wanted to just hang out.
I mean, you can do it.
I don't know.
I did see you'll DM like way too late, like a couple days too late, and I was like, oh fuck.
What DM?
You DM me Friday, I think. Being like, hey, do you want to do the stream? And I was like, oh fuck, I haven't been like looking at Discord.
Oh, Pal World. Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, I thought you meant the Mecha Chameleon.
Did you DM me about that? Hold on.
No, I did like a private like Discord DM for like a group thing.
Oh. No, I meant the Valwall thing. I was just like not looking at Discord for a few days. I'm like, well, shit. I still need to reinstall it.
I can't remember if mine's still installed or not.
I think last time we talked about it, it was, but that was a while ago at this point.
It's not updated, I'll tell you that much.
Is it like a fucking huge update for 1.0?
Probably, I don't know.
See, my problem is I've been going in on Sengoku Dynasty lately. Which is another crafting survival game, but instead of Pokemon, it has people from Japan. Also, I guess I should give you a side stream of my actual thing.
I don't know how long I'm going to be here, so it's not the most important thing in the world. I just wanted to say, we don't get to hang out enough. I wanted to say hi.
And I guess you don't really have to worry about, like, input lag or anything. Yeah, I mean, yeah.
I mean, I can just watch your stream also. It's a drawing, you know?
Yeah. I just don't know if you have a preference.
You're not going to draw a really good line, and I'm going to be like, whoa, holy shit! Whoa, did everybody see that?
I might.
That circle was perfect. The line was so crisp.
If I updated my shit. I can draw a perfect circle. Wait, that's white.
I might need to change my Fugi.
It's perfect. Honestly, this is like the main reason I actually bought this update. Is just like automatic line correction is so nice.
Oh, that is nice. I usually just draw things in a vector layer, and then I use the vector tools to correct them, but...
I never really fuck with vector layers. I need to learn now.
I do. I draw everything on vector.
I don't like when I need to erase them. It's annoying. Because they like erase in chunks, you know?
Well, and when you go to your eraser, there's a little check mark that says vector eraser. If you uncheck that, vector lines can be erased regular style.
What the hell? I have never heard about that. Hold on. Vector layer. Do you uncheck that?
Melody teaching secret techniques. It's just a button on the eraser.
Yeah, but I never actually go into my tool settings.
No, I understand.
But you can't see right now. Hold on.
Sometimes I use such specialty lines that I have to, instead of using an eraser at all, I just make my brush invisible.
That seems incredibly useful. I should be using vector layers more often.
I think I'm having internet issues, or maybe you are. I can't tell. I was having trouble on my end hearing you.
Do I sound okay on stream, chat? Is this Procreate? This is Clip Studio Paint.
That'd be very funny if I was teaching you how to do it and I just didn't know what I was talking about because you were using Procreate and I'm using Clip Studio Paint.
Let's hop on Krita. Let's hop on Alpaca.
I was about to say, let's fire Alpaca.
People apparently has like good
Let's hop on
animation stuff in it,
Photo
but
P.
I never have been able to understand it.
Let's hop on Photo P.
I don't know what Photo P is. I know Paint.net.
Let's hop on Graphic Image Manipulation Program.
Why didn't you use the name other people use?
I think okay. It's okay if you mean like a sex way, right?
I think so.
I don't know. It's a complicated. I'm not. I don't think I'm deep enough in the conversation to be the one deciding.
But the thing is, I feel like the sex thing is like it's the sex thing because of the other thing, right?
Yeah.
But also, nobody uses it in like a derogatory way that I know of.
Kinky people would never do anything problematic.
True. Also, I think it's different when you're saying the name of a program and not calling someone something. I think that there was another, whatever you call this, that I wanted to draw, so I might wait. I might not do this one. I almost said Jiaohongshu, that's not what those are called.
Oh, Jiangxi, right?
Jiangxi, yeah.
I got confused. I was like, did you forget the word character?
All characters are kind of a Jiaohongshu to me.
Jiaohongshu, a red note.
A red note.
Isn't that what Jiaohongshu means?
Oh, it does, doesn't it? It's like weirdly a play on like the little red book or whatever, right?
Yes.
For some reason.
It is. I need to figure out Fugi's, because I'm just like gazing to the left. I don't really think about it. No. I mean, if I'm gazing to the right, that's also weird. Like there's no.
I can tilt you upward.
So I'm gazing into your eyes. If you tilt me, if you tilt me, and no, okay, well now it looks like. Now it looks like I'm in your lap.
I mean, that doesn't really look that. You're already kind of down though.
I mean, yeah.
Oh, look, fucking.
I didn't mean in a bad way. I meant more like, oh, there's no way to make this better, is there? there's no, anything I say right now is a minefield.
If we did like canon accurate sizes, it would be like this, I think. Maybe even smaller.
No, that's like Marcy's eyes.
Yeah, but I'm big.
Yeah, you're big, but like you're tall. You're not like super wide, right?
True.
I think I would just be short compared to you. I don't think you'd be like bigger. Okay, well.
I put you to the side, so it's okay.
Now we're I was about to say.
Anyway.
I don't know where to go from here.
Who are we drawing today?
Just ignore me. I'm not gonna be here. I'm not gonna do anything.
Problem is, I don't have any ideas. Let me pull up the other. the other example of this character. Draw the scariest thing ever. I mean, out of these, that's the scary one, right?
Don't you just like if? Who's the scariest?
The one on the right.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry, I wasn't looking because I'm on a delay, so I thought you were talking about the Zhangxi already. Again.
Zhangxi's
I was gonna be
scary.
like, don't you just have to like throw beans at him or like sprinkle rice on the ground or something?
Some bullshit. I think most of the time you can also just like
cross
run
a moving
away.
river. Yeah.
Run away, push him over.
It's like the snail. It's like the snail that the snail that kills you.
True. I don't even know what Zhangxi like do when they catch you though. Like, I don't think they bite, do they?
They probably bite you, or they probably like
I don't
use
they
their
like.
fingernails to suck your blood or whatever.
I was gonna say maybe they like strangle you or something because the arms are already out.
They give you a big hug.
That'll be fine. They probably smell bad though. Yeah, they gotta count them. That sounds right. Also, hello, welcome.
I think that might just be all vampires. Count rice, right?
At least two.
Yeah.
I'm realizing that if I draw this one on the right, that'll be the second character I draw on stream that doesn't have a face.
Draw two faces characters, and the third one just draw a character with three faces.
I bet I could find that.
Like a. Trying to think. Marvel has one, and DC has one, and Transformers has one. I can't remember what they're called though.
Those Two-Face.
Like Living Tribunal or whatever. Where they're like, it's like a head with like a bunch of faces.
I don't know. Are you perhaps thinking of the Source Wall?
I don't know what that is.
That's a wall that has a bunch of faces on it.
No. This shit looks like Warframe.
Kind of,
Did
yeah.
Did Warframe take this shit from DC?
Probably. People are always telling me that I would really like Warframe. I think if I'm gonna draw this one, I want to do that off stream.
Man E faces from He-Man? I forgot about that fool.
You know, it sounds like you're about to call him something bad.
Forgot. Of all the He-Man characters to call that, that's a funny one to pick.
I don't know, I feel like I'm kind of leaning towards Blue Lady here, even though she's also kind of simple.
I have a soft spot for characters with big ponytails.
She kind of makes me think of like Mermaid Woman from Mega Man.
Oh yeah. They still only have one woman Master Robot, huh? Did they ever have a second one? I can't remember.
I thought they had a second one. I thought they had like a was a snake one?
I saw
a lady.
There's a Snake Man in like Mega Man 5 or whatever. I saw a fan game recently that has one called Precious Woman.
I did see Precious Woman. To me, all women are Precious Woman. But also, I'm missing chat because people are saying a lot. You might, but also you might feel similar to how you feel about Ultra Kill, because Warframe is also weirdly mechanically dense. You might bounce off it because the game is bad at giving you directions like most folks. I played a little bit of it and it seemed fun. It was a little... maybe not like dense as the right bulb, but... there was a lot of stuff all at once. And also I was having like weird... like internet issues that was not letting me play with Cal, who was trying to show me the ropes. I don't know, it doesn't seem as... Well, schmovement in Warframe, but it doesn't seem like the same kind of schmovement as Ultra Kill.
You hit control, you hit space, you hit shift, you hit control, you hit space, you hit shift, and then you're done.
It seemed like the movement in Warframe really was just like do the paddle and then you go flying, as opposed to
my
fucking
problem
bounce
with
off the
Warframe is
walls and
that
shoot bullets out of the air and shit.
my problem with Warframe is that some missions are very tough solo, and playing with pubs is basically hell. So
yeah, I mean that's a problem with any multiplayer game.
That's true, but like you have to rely on the pubs in some levels. So like, imagine you're playing a game with someone and everyone else in the lobby has 2,000 hours, and they're like, "You're not doing the movement fast enough. We already got the end level," and it's like it's like a minute into the level.
Yeah.
My game just finished loading the level. I just got in. My computer just now loaded the level.
Final Fantasy
you guys are yelling
a
at
little
me.
bit.
Yeah, same. I mean, another game where you have to rely on people.
I mean, luckily 14 added like a way to do stuff like that solo for most of the dungeons, but trying to do it like people did just like run through it and like, oh, I guess whatever plot is happening here, I'm not gonna get to see it.
That's part of my problem with like hero shooters is that, you know, you'll have a team of like 5 or 6 people, and everyone has like a job or a mission, and then, like if there's a weak link, it's gonna cause people to go fucking crazy. And even if there isn't, people will like pretend there's a weak link, and you know.
I don't think it's as bad as like a MOBA.
Yeah. Well, MOBAs just have the worst people on earth in them. So.
Yeah.
I have horror stories from my MOBA years.
The fact that they existed at all.
Yeah. I was just a lot of like right-wing people. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean that's also just gaming pubs in most cases.
Yeah. But Blizzard games, I'm just gonna be as vague as possible. Blizzard games have like world chat, where you can see every chat of every person in the entire world playing the game at the same time. And you'd load up Here's the Storm and people would just be saying the worst shit ever.
Yeah.
I'm glad most of my Dota friends were leftists, except that one dude who believed the moon landing was fake. I can't even respond to that.
I kind of feel like anytime I see like a fighting game community stuff, I'm like, I need to get into fighting games just to be the one person who isn't like a fucking dolt bag and treats people like shit.
It's always, people are always like, you have to join fighting game communities. They're like my family. You have to join because it's like the nicest people on earth. And then you join fighting game communities, they're like, you fucking, you know, blank, blank, blank. And it's just like, I guess, yeah, you're really nice when you're not playing. When you're not in the
All you
middle
have
of a
to do
game.
is find the character that you think is cool and sit down and loan them. But if you play the wrong character, then you're a dumbass because you need to know the cross-ups and the matchups and the meta.
And also, at any point, they can release a patch that makes the character that you put 10,000 hours into bad. But no, it's like a family. It's very sad. My inability to be part of any FGC part. I probably would have been friends with Grief years earlier. Because I joined the fight zone on RTVS, spent about 10 minutes there, and was like, I can't do this, and left.
It's really because, yeah, I don't know. There's like a sense with like fighting game community stuff of like, oh, it's anybody can join, but also we're going to like gatekeep how to be good at fighting games.
Yeah.
It's a real like, I don't know if hypocrisy is the right word, but it probably is. And it's why I like Street Fighter 6.
Okay.
That's the first game that had like an actual way to learn the game as opposed to just sitting and doing tutorials for a week.
Maybe I should reinstall it after not playing it at all since I bought it.
I've been thinking about reinstalling it. I wanna finish the world tour stuff.
There's been like so many new characters added. It's kind of overwhelming. Fighting games shouldn't be about who's better, and it shouldn't be about, you know, trying to be the best in the world so you have to like knock your team, your other people down. It should be about jerking off to the hot women in the games.
Exactly. It should be about, well, what if Omni-Man fought Terminator 2?
Yes. It should be about what kind of epic clapbacks they say in the Invincible Versus game. I think if I were going to join any FGC thing, it would be like one of those games that has like 10 players that's like
Tao Feng.
Yeah. Hey, we got to figure it out. I would honestly play Tao Feng on Parsec if we could figure that shit out.
I don't know, we'll ever work. We could try it. The thing is, it's not like...
Actually, wait, is it on Fightcade?
I don't
Is it on Fightcade?
I don't know how Fightcade like handles 3D finals.
I don't know. When you stop thinking about beating foes and start thinking about Jury's toes. I don't know how to say this. I don't think anyone's ever stopped thinking about Jury's toes.
Yeah.
They made a Discord overlay that was her toes one time. Like, I'm pretty sure they know what they're doing.
Hey, what's the name of that emote? It's
But it's Sunday.
It's Friday somewhere.
I don't think it is.
They're changing the time zones.
We need an emote of sad Chun-Li and sad Jury. And they're looking at each other like really bashfully and sad, and it's called like Not Friday. And you post that any day that's not Friday.
That'd be pretty good. Oh fuck, I need a Marvelous Sunday emote. Hold on, am I still logged into 7TV? Hold on.
Marvelous Sunday, Fucker from Behind Friday. What are the other days?
Christmas.
Okay, I mean like the
4th of July,
Cure should write a song about
birthday.
this. Your birthday's once a week? You're gonna be old as fuck. Out of Touch Thursday. We Shop Wednesday.
Well, fuck Friday.
Flat Stanley Friday. Flat Stanley Saturday.
Okay, 7TV is continuing to have a bad website, so I think that's not going to load. Remind me at some point to get a mobile Sunday mode. Okay, what are we doing?
It's Wednesday, my dude. Wednesday. Wednesday being a recursive reference to its own day. That's crazy. When it's Wednesday. That's right. This Wednesday, it's Wednesday. Well, Deep Flaw, I don't think we do that one anymore.
I made a Wiggle joke only when I had to remind myself that I can't.
You gotta be real careful.
I feel like
you gotta be real.
I feel like the case for that one is like, doesn't that wrap back around to being a role that we can say?
I don't
it's
think
about
so, but
white people.
Also the Nintendo of America account posted it is the reason.
Yeah.
Which is still the funniest thing of all time. Wide Women Wednesday? What, are wide women just not gonna exist any other day?
Yeah, according to my Blue Sky, that's every day.
It's Fat Girl Summer. I forgot what season it was. It's fuck.
It's salt.
I'm trying to think of a word for like fat that's with a S for summer.
I mean, you can say soft, but I feel like at that point, that's like...
That's like cozy. That's like, you know, stacked? I mean, I guess.
I guess stacked can mean a few different things.
Yeah. I feel like stacked, normally people associate that with boobs. But like, other parts are good too. I don't know. It's Salacious Crumbs Summer!
It's Babu Friday.
Babu Friday. Only on Cartoon Network.
God. I miss Cartoon Friday.
Me too. Friday was like a special day programmed into my brain, not because of like work or school, but because of Cartoon Friday. I still, like, whenever I have like a big stream to do, I always put it on Fridays because my brain is just like, oh, well, it's Cartoon Friday, so obviously I have to do a Cartoon Friday.
Obviously. I'm going to very quickly look at some of the other art that people have done for this character because I need an idea. Multiple of all just giving, like, doing a peace sign. Oh, the 7TV page finally loaded. Those mommy marvelous as an emote.
I'm assuming that's a horse from Musume.
You know, I feel like you should know Marvelous Sunday by now. I post Marvelous Sunday every Sunday.
No. I know Marvelous Sunday. I meant Mommy Marvelous.
Oh no, it's just Marvelous Sunday with big boobs.
Okay. Need to look this up real quick.
I feel like at some point people decided Marvelous Sunday has bigger boobs than she really does, and I don't know how I feel about it.
That's the internet.
It is, but
look.
Those other Uma Musume that do have big boobs.
We're starting the debate right now. We're starting the debate, and it's gonna be how big are Patchouli Knowledge's boobs actually?
Okay, I need to stop fucking with 7TV. I'm getting so distracted. Sorry.
Tell me a fan community has given a woman unreasonably large breasts. Nobody said unreasonable.
I don't know, I think it's... I don't know. I guess you could argue that Marvelous Sunday has like a bimbo-ish personality, but I feel like that's minimizing what she's all about.
They're all kind of bimbos. They're horses, so like, I'm not that smart.
All horses are bimbos.
All horses are stupid as hell, except Twilight Sparkle.
She's stupid in her own way.
She is. She is a different kind of stupid. That's true.
Okay, Melvis has been added to chat. Anyway, I need to think of a pose. Because that argument, I've seen some old Fat Patrolly recently. That's very convincing. I mean, that's most of it. I think that's the thing, is that's what they're doing to Marvelous Sunday, and I feel like, I don't know. The Marvelous Sunday girls only get fat when they eat like a bunch of rice, and then it's like gone in the next scene. Can you ruffle diving through the air with dual pistols like Max Payne? Maybe. I don't know if that would really fit. How? Okay, 5'9". She's not tiny. You see, chat, this is the actual I'll experience most of the time. I'm just fucking sitting here looking at the canvas, not knowing what to do.
Yup. Sometimes looking at a canvas for a day, not making a single line, and then closing the program and going to bed.
Yep. And even then, it's like fucking 5 a.m. by then.
Yep. I used to have like a hard out at like 3 a.m. or so. Like, I would not try and do art within an hour before bed. Which I think I broke last night, so.
The problem is it's usually easier at night, I feel like.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I normally work best at night, but I can't work like right before bed because it's, I don't know. I need to shift into sleep mode.
Yeah.
I was designing a new ref sheet last night. And I have a problem where I don't stop working until a thing is done. And then immediately I woke up the next day and went, I forgot this part! Now I have to redo something.
I'm also just scrolling through, like, female poses that I have. I should maybe think of something else.
I need to get more into the posing side of Clip Studio.
It's useful when I can actually find one that I like. But then sometimes you just spend hours like scrolling through the asset shop looking for one.
Yeah. I have other programs I can use for that, but it's time consuming.
Hmm. I mean, this pose is okay. I could do like a fucking like bottle bending thing with this. If I like,
don't get offended at this.
Like that.
But this pose, it's given.
I mean, that's good, right? Wait, which one was that? That's from fucking...
No, that's fucking, I can't remember the name.
I know it's from like fucking like
I know
remixes.
I know the part's like Kami-sama.
Yeah. Very circulation. Yeah. I don't actually watch that show. I only know it from being mashed up with like Snoop Dogg.
That is a song they made that specifically just to put on Nico Nico 20 years ago and for people to make edits of. No one's ever seen the show. The show doesn't exist.
It's
I think the first time I saw it was Solid Snake singing it, so
I believe
that's how I know it. It was like an MMD Solid Snake, like 2003. I probably saw.
God, I mean that is the era of MMDs.
I'm still using that damn program today. For some reason.
I keep wanting to like get back to learning how to use Blender, and then I simply don't.
By the way, I'm sorry I keep making out with Ragath on your stream. That was set up for a previous stream, and I just never undid it.
It's to be expected. I feel like I'm making her too big. She's wide, but she still is kind of snatched.
It aired in 2009. Oh, okay. So Solid Snake was the original one who did it. Okay. Someone just reblogged a video of me singing on Tumblr with the tag, I can't decide if I should unmute or shouldn't.
Huh? Is it like something weird on like visually, or?
It's a video of Neocortex.
I mean that might. That's less mean sounding than when it was like actually something.
You unmute my damn video when you listen.
I feel that in my mind every time I see the mouth clip.
The mouth clip. Everybody stop talking about my mouth. Everybody's talking about my mouth recently.
You say that like you didn't choose.
Everybody stop commenting you got a real pretty mouth on my videos, please.
Guess we just get into it at this point.
That's okay. I've already had several people comment like, when's the butt controller? So
I mean, that's been in the walks for some time, I'd imagine.
I've said I'm going to make a controller out of multiple cakes. And people can just take what they, whatever they want from that. Japan already created that? Yeah, there's a game where you just spank a big butt in Japan.
I mean, there's games like that on Newgrounds.
No, it's like a physical butt in an arcade. I know because I wanted to make one at home using... JD, are you familiar with the Nicole Watterson pillow?
Of course.
Okay, I wanted to buy that and make it into a butt controller for that arcade game. The Ryan Davis Memorial Controller, Deep Flaw, you were so real for that. You're so real for that.
Did he... Wait. Because Ryan Davis had a big ass? Or
Ryan Davis did Cake City.
I don't remember that. It's probably for the best.
He didn't like record it, I don't think.
Oh, he just did it for himself.
Yeah, I think his wife and him bought cake for him to sit on just to try it out. I don't think he liked it, but he did it.
I mean, I would respect that.
Also, poking your finger in that. What, hold on, the butt control. You have to concho it.
Well, that's just a funny prank in Japan.
Yeah, in Japan, you can stick your fingers in someone's asshole, and it's just a fun prank. Naruto does it. It's fine. Okay, I'm having fun. I don't want to leave, but I am 35 minutes late to my own stream.
Oh. You need to solve the silver case.
I do. It might be the last episode, so like I need to do it.
I literally thought you finished it last time.
I was supposed to, but I was so tired and sick that I was an hour late, and also I don't know everything about the game, but I do know the ending's gonna be long as fuck. So, see, normally I start at 10 p.m., but I knew this one's gonna be long, so I'm like, I should start early.
I mean, maybe you'll do it and it'll not be as long as you think, and then you can just come back when it's over.
Yeah, totally. I mean, I could always just start at 9, be an hour late. Exactly.
I mean, I was also myself an hour late because I was eating a big pizza.
Did it take an hour to cook, or was it just so big? Like, how big a pizza are we talking that takes a full hour?
It's like a medium. I was just enjoying it. It's a Domino.
Oh, I'd kill for a Domino's.
Domino's is still not great, but they're not as bad as they used to be. I don't really.
They're my favorite pizza.
Really? I feel like the sauce is always like a little too much.
Does Domino's
really
have like
tangy tomato sauce?
Well, I can't have tomato sauce anyway, so.
Oh, well, that's your problem. You don't know.
Yeah. I mean, I used to have it all the time.
You simply crave what you can't have.
Yeah. But I love the thin crust.
That's the one that I really don't like, because that's so much sauce.
Really? The thin crust?
Yeah, because those it's the same amount of sauce, but like less to soak it in.
I guess. I'm the kind of person who needs a good amount of cheese to cover up the amount of sauce they have. Like,
yeah,
too much sauce is just too tangy.
Sauce.
I think I just have some kind of like probably autism related problem with food that is too gooey or gunky.
Well, I know that tomato sauce actually fucks with the stomach though, doesn't it?
It does. It might be like Crohn's or something, but it's something I developed recently. It's not something I've always had. Like tomatoes and chocolate used to be two of my favorite foods, and now I can't eat them.
You can't two great tastes that taste great together?
There's probably some Italian dish that does that.
Probably. Chili.
The recipes for no-mato sauce? Oh yeah, I've seen salsas made with carrots and stuff. Or beets.
Beets might be good. I feel like carrots would be too sweet.
I don't think of carrots as being that sweet. I think of tomatoes being more sweet than carrots.
I think... I mean, they're different kinds of sweet.
Carrots are very bitter.
Really?
Carrots are bitter to me, yeah.
Huh.
I think I also just have screwed up mouth because like people are always talking about how people always say like, oh, you love sweet food so much, and I'm like, no, I don't. And I list the foods I eat, and they're like, those are super sweet, and I'm like, not to me.
I wouldn't describe carrots as bitter. Like even a raw carrot, I wouldn't describe as bitter. You never try shrimp food, so I don't think so. That sounds good.
People say that root beer is very sweet. I never taste sweetness in root beer.
That really depends on the brand, I think, because root beer brands
Yeah.
I feel like those are some of the most divulge types of soda.
I'm sorry. There's a guy online named Jakeka who has a video that's just him going. It's him drinking root beer in his car, and now it's like become a vocal stem for me to go. A&W didn't win. Mug didn't win. But Barks did win. Not here too. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I won't bring up Jakeka.
We were talking about Rico on stream just like last stream, I think. Bulks is like... I think we all agree that Bulks is like the root beer that other people have. Like, you never buy yourself a Bulks, but if you go somewhere and they have it, then you drink it.
I am the cousin. Everyone says, oh, that's a cousin game. That's a cousin soda. I'm the cousin. Because I am the one who loves Barks the most.
I thought you were like an A&W head.
I think A&W and Barks are two beautiful princesses who I've never pit against each other. And I think that they both serve their own purpose.
But you hate Mug.
I've never had Mug in a bottle. I've only had it in, like, you know, Taco Bell. And I think Taco Bell Mug is, like, basically the worst swill ever.
Well, I mean, yeah, like fountain soda. You can never judge fountain soda.
Yeah, exactly. Every time I go to Taco Bell or anywhere, the mug is like 99% clear water.
Yeah.
And I like water, but if you put a little bit of a soda in water, it's disgusting.
I will say, I think root beer is like the worst to waddle down.
Yeah. Also, Deep Fly, I didn't discover Jakeka from Scott. I discovered it from a different streamer.
Sprite and 7-Up taste so different from each other. I mean, I drink none of those. If I had to pick like that kind of soda, I would pick like Squirt. That's the name of it,
yeah,
right?
you're always drinking Squirt.
Guilty. I don't want to change the direction of this face. I think it's funny when soda discussions happen. Like, everyone just kind of leaves Dr. Pepper out of it because everyone knows that's the best anyway.
I don't like Dr. Pepper.
Yeah, but you just established that you have a bad mouth.
Okay. Hey, everyone's obsessed with if my mouth is good or bad. Stop looking at a different part of my body. Okay, well, hold on. I didn't think that through when I said that. Stop perceiving me.
What was that noise?
What?
Because I stopped perceiving you, is the joke.
Oh. Oh, God. I don't exist anymore.
Have you tried? You don't like Dr. Pepper, but have you tried any of like the seasonal flavor stuff?
I don't think so. I know people in my house. That could be good. I do love coconut. I'm sorry. I'm not fun to be around. I can't drink soda anymore either because of my stomach problem.
I mean, that's foul. I should not drink soda because like when I do drink it, I feel like my blood sugar not like it.
Yeah.
But only when I drink soda. I don't know why. Like, I'm still fine with, like, energy drinks. But, like, Coca-Cola type soda, it fucks with me.
Now when I get like Raisin Canes or whatever, I'll get lemonade instead of soda.
I usually just get bottle when I go to a restaurant.
Yeah, I normally have my drinks at home because drinks are like $3 now. And that's bullshit.
Well, I feel like if I'm eating it at like out, I don't want to get a drink that's gonna like overpower the food.
Yeah. It's good to have a palate cleanser though sometimes, I don't know.
I mean, yeah, but that's bottle.
Like I think that root beer and pizza pair perfectly together.
That is true, yeah. If I get like pizza or a hamburger or something, then yeah, that's what soda is made for.
I'm trying to think of what's good for hamburger for me. I don't know.
I mean, I already said Dr. Pepper. So. I mean, honestly, for a burger, getting like a milkshake is also ideal.
I feel like if I get a milkshake, I have to get a drink with it. To like get it down better. I don't know how else to describe it.
Don't fully know what I'm doing right now. I should put it in the face before I put it in the hell.
What comes with orange soda?
I feel like orange soda is like a good, just like by itself type of.
Oh yeah. I just meant like if you were having
like seafood, maybe.
Orange soda, orange chicken.
That's too much orange. I feel like orange chicken is another one of those things that like it's not really that amazing.
Yeah, it really depends on who you get it from. Some places doesn't even taste orangey. Like Panda Express, that's not orange.
I mean, is it supposed to be orange as in the fruit, or is it just?
Yes. No, it has citrus in it.
Yeah, it never really tastes that way. It is just sticky.
A lot of people like when they try like more traditional Chinese orange chicken, they're like, "What the fuck? It tastes like orange." So it's like, yeah, it's orange chicken.
I did think that it was orange because it's just like the sauce makes it look orange.
Sweet and sour is probably even orangier. I guess it's like cherry-ish red, depending on where you get it.
I think last time I went to like a Chinese buffet, they did have like cherry chicken or something, which was. It was good, but a lot.
I want to go to a buffet so bad.
My family's are going more often than one would expect.
What'd you say? Sorry.
My family's sort of going to like buffets more often than one would expect.
Oh, I've been to a buffet since COVID. I've been to a buffet twice. I also went a week before COVID. So, you know. Every time I watch Nirvana the Band the show, though, I'm like, I want to go to a buffet. I have floated the idea of driving X amount of hours to go to a buffet with you. I don't know if that's ever gonna happen, but I thought it'd be fun.
I don't know.
I need someone to go to a buffet with me.
I was gonna say, I'm not sure which one would be like a reasonable distance.
Yeah. Let's say our full address right now.
Yeah. 123 Flower Street.
Okay, meat man.
What is me man saying? Last time I went to a buffet, 2 of the 9 people I went with died within a month. That just makes it sound like you're admitting to something.
Let's go to Margaritaville.
I've only seen Margaritaville in YouTube videos.
Me too.
I'm sure one probably exists nearby, but... And by nearby, I mean somewhere in Texas.
I have no idea. I feel like they're trying to memorize that YouTube thumbnail where the guy goes to every Margaritaville and see if there's one in Texas.
I mean, that was also a few years ago, too, and I feel like they probably...
Yeah,
probably
that's
don't
true.
last very long.
I finally found a Hooters that's open.
Like,
So if
in
you wanna go
Texas
to
or in
Hooters-
the continental United States?
That I can drive to.
Ah.
That's within 5 hours of my house.
I think Texas needs, like, planes.
Planes?
Like, in Alaska,
Yeah.
you have, like, float planes and shit that go from, like, town to town. We just need... only in Texas... planes.
I'm going to float the idea that they build a train track from your house to my house.
I mean, I do wish
next-
that the train came out to where I live.
Next city council meeting. Yeah, me too. I have a train like within 50 hours of my house. I'm gotta stop talking about where I live. I live in a train station.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's your subway take?
My subway take?
Yeah.
Do they know? They normally let you prepare before going on that show, right? I'm just fuck. I don't know. I don't know what my subway take is. Fuck.
I think they let you prepare, but I think that's why it's bad.
Okay, my subway take is. How many times do you think they do like a subway take and someone just says something like genocidal?
I think I've seen at least one. well, they do.
Someone just said some like fucked up, like we need to start, you know.
Yeah?
I don't want to say anything. The problem is I'm playing 25th Ward, which is a game about stuff like that. It's very much a game about people who are like insane about mundane things.
Mm.
I'm not even joking. 25th Ward is a game basically about the Nextdoor app.
That... I got, like, a text from that at some point. Even though I don't have it. I'm not, like... I've never interacted with it, but, like, someone in my family has at some point. And that was enough for me to be like, this is fucking insane. This should not exist.
I agree. I fully agree. That's my subway take. Nextdoor app shouldn't exist. Okay, wait, I have a subway take. You know those small like noodle stands in Japan that are like an old man who just has like a little cart
Yeah.
where he sells noodles, and they just go into like a neighborhood where people live and they sell noodles? That should be everywhere.
100% agree.
We should have, and not just noodles, any food. We should have people just selling hot, fresh food just in your neighborhood.
How is that different from a food truck?
I mean, I feel like food trucks normally go to like cities and stuff. I mean, like, we should have that everywhere.
Mm. I feel like the
One
difference
time
is that food trucks don't run by little old men.
Agreed, yes. Yeah, exactly. A food truck's like a gentrified version.
Yeah, food trucks are ran by like rise and grind guys a lot of the time.
Also, like the little Oden places, there's normally like a place you can sit and eat.
Don't you worry that if we had those, it would incentivize Yakuza meetups?
I actually think organized crime's awesome. So I mean, you think of Yakuza, there's normally like 3 guys together, right? That's too many. Normally like 1 or 2 people can fit in one of those.
I mean, that's why they have them, though, because then the 2 main characters have like a dramatic confrontation.
Okay. So we'll have a noodle cart, but you have to strip down nude and show them that you have no tattoos to get noodles.
No sleeves rule.
I'm starting my own organized crime unit, my own branch of Yakuza. And instead of having a big like dragon tattoo on our back or whatever, you know, like a cool snake going up your arm or whatever, it's gonna be Stewie Griffin on your ankle, and the higher ups can have Brian.
I feel like I would have like a minion.
I think it'd be funny to conscript everyone who has a Stewie Griffin tattoo. Like retroactively, you're now part of this Yakuza.
But what about people who have like "Rest in Peace, Brian" tattoos? Does that exempt them because it shows when they got it?
No, it's retroactive. If you have Brian Griffin or Stewie Griffin on it, you're in there. Do you think anyone has ever got a Chris tattoo?
I might be in trouble for my full Stewie Griffin back tattoo.
Full back tattoo that's Stewie Griffin dressed as Goro Majima.
What about like a Meg tattoo?
I think I've seen one Meg. I don't think I've ever seen a Chris. I don't think.
I mean, why would they?
He has no personality.
Even like Meg doesn't either, but people at least like are attracted to Meg.
I mean Meg. Meg has a complicated
history.
history.
Cares about Meg at all has like a thing going on.
I think Meg is like, it's complicated. I feel like Meg is like a historical cartoon like figure.
Like an archetype.
Because like her voice actor quit when the show got canceled, which is completely normal, a normal thing to do. If the show is gone, of course you're not going to be on it. The show's doesn't exist anymore, and they replaced her. And because they replaced her voice actor, they had such a like hatred for her that became the bit of "fuck Meg, she's the worst character," because they were mad at the voice actor, and they stayed mad at her for 20 years. And the fucked up thing is, she came back and voiced Meg in an episode.
They should have been mad at Fox.
Mad at Fox. Just picturing Seth MacFarlane, but he's got the skull face like thing going on.
Seth MacFarlane, but he's being controlled by Andros. I'm not happy with this face at all, but I'll come back to it, I guess.
I'm having a lot of fun, but I'm an hour late. I gotta go, unfortunately. I'm sorry.
That's fine. You can enjoy your I forget the name of the guy that's in that game.
No, I'm gonna stay and I want to hear what your guess is.
Enjoy your time with Yamino.
Yup.
Something like that, right?
Yamino. JD, I don't know what character you're
Who's
trying
the main
to...
character of Silver Case?
Oh, that's complicated.
Who's the guy
What?
in the pictures?
Kamui?
I think that's who I was thinking of, yes.
Kusabi? Sumio?
I think I was thinking of Kamui.
Shiriabu? The thing is, there's 6 million characters is the problem.
Yeah, but there's only one that matters. There's only one that you make memes about.
I guess, but the thing is that... it's not... I can't even... I can't explain it right now. I can't explain it.
I'm gonna get you frustrated before you even, like, actually start stream.
Not frustrated, it's just... It's such a complicated thing, and also having to, like, dodge spoilers.
Hmm.
And it's also just the character that Suda51 loves the name of so much. So much so there's even a character in... There are 2 characters in No More Heroes named Komoyohara, I think, that are separate people. And people are like, oh, how is this the same character? And I'm looking at it, I'm like, it's not. He just likes the name. It's a different guy.
It's just a really common name.
It's a really common name, yeah. Every game he makes, he's like, this guy's gonna be Sumio, this guy's gonna be Kamui, this guy's gonna be Sumio, this guy's gonna be Kamui.
But there's only one-ish Travis.
There's at least 2 Travises.
There's like 1.5.
Travis Bell? Travis Touchdown? Travis McElroy?
Your friend is Bell.
Bell is the guy with the white hair who... and black eyes who, like, has the funny shirts.
In Killer 7, right?
Yes, in Killer
Yeah.
7, that's Travis Bell.
I wasn't sure if you ever, like, actually held his last name in that game.
I think it's very funny because there are so many characters that people in every Suda game go, is this the same character? And it's like, no, they just have the same first name. Is Travis Bell Travis Touchdown? No!
They're related.
I mean, I think he just likes Fight Club.
They have the same, like, DNA.
I don't know. The thing that really gets me is when people go, wow, the black guy at the end of No More Heroes, was that actually Garcia? And it's like, no, you're just racist. You just see 2 black characters assume they're the same guy.
Is Bad Girl, or whatever her name is, actually, Nice, or whatever her name was in Killer 7?
Yup. She's a bad girl, actually nice girl.
That was her name, right? Nice?
Who? Are you thinking of Kaide?
No, the one that, the handsome man woman.
I thought she was just like handsome men pink or something.
Well, those, and then there's the woman who controls them. Spoiler. Because he defeats the handsome man, and then she walks up to Garcia, and then she's like, her. Yeah. It's like, I don't Nice know, or love or something.
Every Suda game has a character walk up and be like, hey, what's up? I'm super important. And then leaves and never appears again and is never mentioned again. That's like half the characters in Killer 7. I remember Trevor Pearl Harbor. Well, I just found out you can't Google handsome men without adding Killer 7 to it. I'm just getting pictures of handsome men.
Oh, so hello, She-Bilbo, welcome.
Trevor Pearl Harbor. Love Wilcox?
Love Wilcox. Okay, I think that was it. I mean, Love and Nice. Similar names.
Are you thinking of Niece Hollystone from Bacano?
No. I should have been, though. We're gonna put Jacuzzi slot in Killer 7. Actually, I can see him being in No More Heroes.
Oh, I only have like 10
Then
slots on my
Gregory Perico.
Tomodachi. I only have 10 slots left in my Tomodachi Island. Putting Jacuzzi in there would be really cool.
Yeah. I'd be good reason to
Jacuzzi
fuck
and
with
Nis
the
and,
face paint.
and Isaac and Miria. Fuck. Oh, there's too many good ideas. Okay, I should actually leave. I'm having too much fun. Okay, damn.
I accidentally distracted you.
I guess you want me to leave now. Okay.
I just don't want to. I just don't want to distract you again by accident.
It's fine. It's who give a shit? I don't make any money on this. All right, have a good time drawing. I hope you're drawing. I'm gonna bless your drawings now with extra luck. I hope your drawing turns out great. I hope someone fights you? Question mark. I don't know the terminology.
I hope someone attacks you. I think is the right way to say it.
I hope someone fucking attacks you. I hope someone art fights you and they draw really big boobs for you, for something. I don't know, for a character you like or something. All right. Later.
Bye. Who was that? I don't know who that was. I missed a lot of what chat was saying. I'm sorry. It's hard to keep up with multiple conversations. I'm kind of drawing the whole like she's a squid. Like she's a Splatoon, which is not entirely correct, but I'll fix that. That was Melody, by the way. I should shout out Melody, who was about to be playing who was about to be playing the Silver Case. Silver Case 2? I forget which one. 25th Wall, that's what it's called. I did miss Seth Green was killed by Mossad in 2011, which is a very good post. So much when I was in Japan a decade ago and it was Super Rainy and Cold and I got Family Malt Odin. Isn't Family Malt just like a gas station? that's just a conveni. I think I've had Odin once and like didn't care for it. Was that miso? Miso was the one I didn't like. Because miso was like fish noodles. So the broth just tasted like fish water, which was not appealing. Kombu? I don't know. Then again, I don't, the couple times that I've had like restaurant ramen, I kinda didn't like it. It was like it tasted like junk food. Like it was too heavy. I don't fuck with fish, that's starvation food. I mean, I like fish. Sometimes. I like shellfish. I like squid. Excuse me. Excuse me. Thank you. Let me very quickly... Again, I don't think y'all will see this pop up, but just in case, let me save this. Oh, salmon or a nice tinned fish snack? That sounds gross. I've eaten fish out of a can, but saying it like that, I don't know. I think I'm avoiding... the elephant in the room here. I crave Long John Silver's. You gotta get a better taste for fish. Long John Silver's just inherently sounds nasty to me. I'm not a big fan of, like, fried fish. Or, like, a battled fish. That usually just tastes like dirty grease. I'm sniffling that sigh. Something that's the right size and shape, right? Something like that. And we'll get grilled fish out. Like, grilled fish is fine, yeah. The beautiful world of fish out there, and many of them cook so differently. What would Caesar salad be without anchovies? I don't think I've ever had an anchovy. They look too gross. Also, hello, Santaro. You've probably been here, but hello. I'm just saying hello to a lot of people. This is always a known risk whenever I have a call open. You know what I'm fucking up here? It's not... They're not in, like, a real... The boobs don't make sense. They're doing boob pockets, so I should keep that in mind. When I was growing up and learning how to draw, that was the one thing, like, every online art tutorial was would tell me to avoid. Cause I guess that used to be a common issue, I don't know. I would hop in VC, but I'm high, and weed plus other people plus stream doesn't mix. That's fair. It's one of those things that it might mix well if it wasn't live on Twitch.tv, I imagine. Eclipse already can't be held responsible for the things she says. Especially while I'm drawing this. That's good enough for now. Ow. I'm already not very happy with the way this is turning out. I would hop in stream, but I'm evil and cannot be trusted. I think you also don't have permission. only a handful of people have permission to join the channel that I'm in. I need to get less stiff. Man, did you hear about the new Wolframe Briscoe, who is a hardboiled detective who smokes stogies while mostly solving cases through extreme violence in the video game Wolframe? That reminds me, speaking of smoking stogies, I caught up on Kamen Rider Zets last night. And they did reuse the footage of the stogie smoking gangster that is in one episode. It was in it. God, those I shouldn't. I was gonna spoil like what I'm talking about, but I just realized that I shouldn't. There was some insane imagery in the past couple episodes. They show one of the characters like as a child, and it's the most anime bullshit that you've ever seen. It's really good. I can spoil it a little bit, right? This is still airing, so I'm always reluctant to say too much. I'm just gonna say, there's a scene of a little boy who has, like, white anime hair, and he looks like baby Dante. And they show him, it says he has like a big birthday cake, and it says happy birthday, and there's a big plate of spaghetti and meatballs. And then they kind of move the spaghetti and meatballs to the side and give the boy a gift, and he opens it up and there's like a Beretta in the box. And it's like, wow, this really is just Dante, huh? There's been a lot of issues with Zets, but these past few episodes I've actually been enjoying a lot. It's one of those kind of shows where, like, every once in a while they will have a director on who, like, knows what they're doing and will make it feel like a real show. But when they don't have a real director to make it feel like a real show, it's like it's like a fever dream. Like there are multiple episodes where like I just can't focus on anything that's happening because it's just so nonsense. But it's a show about dreams, so like that kind of works to its favor. Fake concealed carry violence fan. I actually don't know what kind of gun it was. It might not have even been a Beretta. I pulled out my Beretta. This looks bad. This looks bad. What did I need to figure out what's happening. Okay, she has like like this. I feel like I made it a little too tall. I feel like I need to start over. Yeah, this just looks, I don't know, something is not right. Just fucking erase the boobs. It's not making sense. I'm gonna going off the guide a little bit to try to figure out what I'm doing. Make it feel less stiff. Also, I am a fake Dante fan because I don't like. I haven't really enjoyed any of the Devil May Cry that I've experienced. Karu keeps trying to get me to play more of it, and I know I need to. But at this point, I'm reluctant. I haven't played an DMC game, I just love being a gun pedant online to give everyone who fetishizes this shit a bad name. I think in a different timeline I could have been a gun freak. And I still wanna mold myself into like an airplane freak. Oh, speaking of the song, I also watched Little Ultraman. Kara was showing me some specific episodes from like a specific director that were all really good. I don't remember his name. Ultraman is fucked up because I'll watch like an episode of like one of the old shows. And the theme song will be like the most... It'll be like school kids singing about how Ultraman is their best friend or whatever. And then the episode will start and it'll be about like the atomic bomb. It'll be like, what if the atomic bomb also created the worst disease known to man? And your best friend that you've known your entire life gets infected by it. So like half the episode will be like all the human characters talking about how fucked up everything is. And then an alien will appear and Ultraman will fight it, and then the episode will end. Yeah, yeah. No, she's not... Why can I, like, not understand this anatomy? I'm really bad at, like, this kind of cartoony style. It doesn't really help that I don't really know... I don't actually know, like, where her groin is. I think it'd be, like, about, though. And this goes down like that. I mean, she is stacked. I tried to tone down that because I felt like I was doing too much. Just trying to... I mean, the anatomy is kind of actually weird. I think I'm trying to make it make too much sense. And I should be embracing... Yeah, I mean, look at that. That's way different from what I was working with. Hold on. So the legs are actually long as fuck, and the body is super short. I think I need to start over completely. Yeah. Something kind of like that. Maybe bringing the hips a little bit. Well, that's actually not that big. Legs are still thick. Long, but not too long. I mean, I guess she's really... Hold on. I think I want the butt to be bigger than it is. But she's actually kind of top-heavy. Is that even controlling? I'll fix the boobs. Later, they kind of got pancaked for some reason. Like, that's closer. I think that legs might be a little too long. Hold on, because that's... The body is about the length of one segment of leg. And also the arms are much shorter. I think that's also why it looks fucked up right now. Yeah. She's like, what if short stack propulsion's on a regular sized woman? Seems to be kind of what's going on here. Which I could just go off model, but I still wanted to, you know. I still wanted to be recognizable as the same character. I already forgot what pose I had. That already looks better. I think. Maybe? I don't know. I'm still not happy with this pose. Because it's kind of nothing. Maybe we can accentuate it a little bit. Hmm. I mean, that's better than it was. I mean, that's not that's not a high bar looking back at the old one. I think that's a little bit more dynamic. Have any more coffee? Don't. Okay, I'm gonna go fast and loose this time. Boobs, pretty big. They pretty much go down to like whole waist. So like. Vaguely that shape. Actually, probably even... yeah. Look how cool they actually connect. Then... back is bigger than it looks. She has such a thin... It's not that she has a big butt, it's that she has a thin waist. That's why it looks... what I was fucking up, I think. Okay, maybe bigger than that. Hmm. Kinda like that. I'm not even gonna think about that back leg for as long as I can. If we're lucky, the test will cover most of this back arm, so we won't have to actually draw it. So yeah, I've just finished a movie called Laid to Rest and then Chrome Skull Laid to Rest. The antagonist was a very shiny bald man with a skull mask named Chrome Skull. Were they good? Also, hello, welcome. Wait, so the mask was chrome. But shouldn't his bald head be chrome? Because that's the bolt of the skull. The mask is chrome, and he, like, puts it on with medical glue. He's also just very polished chrome dome bald. Is that just... what's his name? Black Mask? Just off-brand Black Mask? I mean, I guess you didn't say that he's stuck in it. Just that he glues it on. Also, I want to turn on different music. Give me but a moment. Give me but a moment. This is the SimCity 2000 soundtrack. He's even got a little evil crew in the second one stalking him up on weapons and whatnot. I should have a little evil crew. The second fan wants to be him so bad. That's a Stall Scream meta of villainy writing. Okay, let's try to... Someone said Stall Scream and Megatron? I mean, that's just, like I said, that's classics. I should turn that off. I should be doing this by eye, not by grid, by guide. The Screen Moon gets completely jumped once his messing around gets found. Also had a guy who everyone distancingly at once referred to as a bootleg Timu garage sale Steve Buscemi. Honestly, that's still a compliment, I feel like. I feel like any comparison to Steve Buscemi would be like, kind of flattering. Even if you're doing it to say, like, oh, this guy looks weird. Steve Buscemi was, like, hot as fuck when he was younger. The kind of googly eyes, big teeth, looked older than he is, a bit squeaky voice. I think Steve Buscemi and Christopher Walken are, like, a specific type of guy that exists, but, like, we only see one of them at a time in Hollywood, like, in media. Like, there are more of those guys, we just don't see them. I need to, like, turn my air conditioner up or something. I don't know if it's just drawing or what, but I'm, like, sweating. Blah. My pizza. I'm gonna knock the box off my desk. That's kind of the point of these streams, though, is this is like exposure therapy for drawing, for getting drawing done. There've been some, like, real B-movie, like, special effects flicks that I've been meaning to watch for a long time. That I can't remember the name of right now, but... Let's all get really into The Man with the Iron Fists. Starring the RZA. That's what he's called, right? Is it RZA or the RZA? It's V. Right? I think I know that movie exists. Because the guy who did the music for it is the same guy who did the music for Comics Zone. You've mentioned them, so I have to link this. And ironically creates a terrible beat for a Guitar Center promo. Hold on. I'm gonna make it so this doesn't show up on the stream, because I don't know what this is gonna be. Yeah, that's how I would have done it. I can't tell if this is like a YouTube poop. This is real? Okay, well that's... Bop is okay. It's a little Futurama with the bells. He's just... You don't have to add that much. Wait, what is that? It's like a Gwen Stefani song, isn't it? Is that Bananas? I think that's Bananas. What does that have to do with anything? The $300 headphones, by the way, is what they were advertising. Which I guess... The little more expensive headphones, I suppose. That's still too much, I think. I mean, I'm not even opposed to, like, cacophonous, discordant music. But you could tell he was just doing some bullshit. Oh, why did I do this pose? I don't want to do it. Little side of a neck. You know, I put this on. I really should have just put on Full Side Voltral. I think that's actually what I want to listen to right now, but... The guy right near the end just like, yeah, that was cool with my stone face, because yeah, I didn't show it on stream, but throughout there was just a random guy just watching him, a random old man. We're vaguely getting somewhere. We gotta animate this face a little bit. That's kind of alright. I'm probably gonna cover that eye with the bangs anyway.
Sir, would you like to receive the New Yorker directly on your iPad? As you wish.
Wait, I need to make sure that this is still not being on the VOD. Because it'll probably get claimed. Remember back when you could just have music in your videos? I mean, we're kind of getting back to that. I'm seeing a lot of, like, modern YouTubers just, like, actually buy licenses. Which seems... I don't know. I guess it's good that you can do that now, but I still don't think you should have to. I feel like every time I see a YouTube will do that now, where they license an actual song for like the video. It usually doesn't like make any thematic sense. It's just a song that they like, that they wanted to put in, which I guess is fine. But doing my stream look like we have the license to all of Bad to the Bone. Imagine having a license to all of Bad to the Bone, but not the one pult that you want to use. You can say bad, but you can't do. Hansel the one pult I will always say, just fucking trace them. just use the guide. Which I'm not even really gonna do. Just gonna get the sausages in and then move on. Actually, don't even do that. Just get that pinky in, and then we can make that look better later. Better the Bone, but it's everything but the good part is a good idea. Honestly, I now associate Bad to the Bone with I think it was Noodle on YouTube. Doing the E3 roleplay videos. Which I would recommend. I enjoy Noodle. Can I say something mean? I probably shouldn't. Noodle is like a good universal salty DK Dan. You know what I mean? Like, if Salty DK Dan didn't start randomly, like, making videos laughing at autistic people on the internet. Who said that? Somebody hacked my microphone. Yeah, it doesn't really make a ton of sense, but I do want this song to be a little... Well, maybe just raise it slightly. It needs to be a little bit thicker. How goes out? It went pretty bad for, like, the first hour, but I feel like... I mean, I'm still having fun, but I feel like I'm now kind of getting it. Also, hello, welcome. My first attempt was very stale. Oh my god, that looks like dog shit. Looking at it again, that looks so fucked up. What was I thinking? You've also who she tells you not to worry about. Also, yup emotes have been like ruined for me. Now I'm just always seeing them as backwards poi. So here's the thing. I kind of don't want to draw her dress. I kind of just want to do like the undersuit. Oh, she has gloves too. Like maybe we can do something. Let me double check. I probably should have checked this in the beginning. Let me see if they wrote anything about like permissions. Like if they encourage a different costume or something like that. It's free real estate, go for it. Okay, so they don't have any do's or don'ts. Mula? Halloum? I guess it's a Hajum. She might be a little too chinny. I think it's cute. She really has a more than I think I'll keep it. I think that's too cute of an expression to undo. What's the deal with the wings? Wings can change, create or design if you want. Dress or no dress. I think it's perspective. Which, well, because the wings straight up say those texts that says, do what you want. Oh, the chin. Yeah. I did accidentally do kind of the dreaded, like, looking up at the bottom of the chin. This fucking angle. Which is impossible to make look good. So I am kinda... I'm kinda just hiding it with this angle. Like, I could bring this down, but then If I do that too much, it just kind of gives a double chin. Which is not inherently a bad thing, but... My push to mute button on Discord is Z. So every time I undo something, Discord yells at me. Every time I undo, Discord is like, we can't fucking heal you. Do you wanna... Well, that's about right. Maybe... It's cute if the pants kind of ride up a little bit. I forgot they say Golden Ramsey in this song. Hello, J. Oh, I almost said hello, JD. Hello, Yuichi. Welcome. I feel like the legs are still like, well, I feel like the legs are too thin. I still like the rope hold of the costume. I might like lower it down to make it more of like a loose belt, but huh. Let's do this. Let's make a new layer. Where does that even begin? The dress is odd. Because the chest piece is like a solid piece like that. And then there's like a trim goes down like this. Like, it's real that this piece is solid. Lucas on you, welcome. The drawing is currently going okay, I think. So I guess as long as we start, like, from here... Can go like this. Ish. Ish. And then if that comes down... Then... Honestly, every time I draw clothing, I kind of just... make shit up. I'm still really bad at, like, visualizing... like, the fronts and backs of things. Like, I think that makes sense, I think? And then the other one would just kind of... I don't know if I want to do that, because I feel like that covers up so much of the actual body. What can I do that... What can I do? What can I do? Because, like, I am really tempted to just not draw the dress. But if I only draw the undersuit, that feels so... lazy? This is a bad drawing, but I'm just trying to... Hmm... I'm trying to try to do it the way it is. We do that, and then this comes down, and the rope is right on the waist. I want to be able to see the bodysuit, yo. So this needs to go like right at the bend of the leg, like that. And I think I had this right. Well, it's just kind of like a bell. I don't know how else to describe. How else to describe that shape. And then this keeps going down. Just adding them some of these lines to this layer to get a better feel. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like when I put the actual dress on, it just makes the shape so. Like, I feel like we lose the entire shape of the body by doing that, and I don't really know how to fix that. I can't tell if that's a problem with the pose or the problem with just with me, just with my drawing of it. We could just make it really thin, but then that's also gonna look fucked up. I keep looking up at Chad like Chad is gonna backseat me. Like Chad is gonna tell me what I should be doing. Like I'm playing KSP. I'm playing CSP instead of KSP. Let me let me try something. Let me try something. Let me try something. That goes like that. And then this one. Wrong brush image flower. Maybe you're right here. Let's pastel brush instead. How do we? Hmm. Okay, it looks like they actually make the banks much flatter in the other images to kind of simplify it. And it looks like the little cowlick here is always going to be on the outside, which is useful. And they make this just kind of go flat like that. Wait, that's not right. Is it? No, it's not. Wait, The bang actually needs to come from... from where the eel is. But that looks... I guess that's fine, we can just... extend that bang, I guess. Down, and then it has a little... some short tails sticking out. And then...
Great job.
Thank you. I'm doing my best. Something like that. We can clean that up later. I'm just trying to get the kind of the shapes down. Something like that. And that maybe will help us kind of goop it up later, yeah? Figure out how to fix this. Okay, one thing, don't overextend the bosom. Stick to the underlying shape. I think that was part of the problem, is I was making the actual dress too big. Just have that go straight down. Just still been a little bit, I think. That's better. I still kind of don't like it. I feel like I think I have to stick with my gut and just not draw the dress. Which is fine. I don't want to say anything that's going to sound mean to the oldest, but I think it is my own personal preference, and I think I just like. I think I just like it better. Like, something about this makes me think of, like, I don't know, like Pokemon Gym Leader or, like, Vegeta. Vegeta in the Saiyan armor. She does have a necklace in some of these that we could maybe do something with. Hmm. I don't know if this perspective is entirely right, but I'm. The wings are something I am completely fine with being, like, out of perspective. I say as I as I fix this perspective. At least try to. Yeah, that looks. That looks right. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ugh. I should probably take a break soon. Not to actually backseat, but your thigh length is throwing off the dress. I don't know. Because one thing I did do earlier, I don't know if you'll heal for it. Um. Fuck, I didn't save my little sketch, did I? Well, I did, like, try to match the body shape. But my legs might be a little off and might be. And with this one being up a little bit, it is kind of hard to match the correct shape. I don't know. Whoa, 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 whoa. Sorry, I shouldn't be yawning. I shouldn't be yawning on stream. Oh, right, okay. I guess I will look at the gloves and boots and necklace. The kind of gloves that I like that kind of go out. I despise drawing shoes, by the way. Like, even using, like, the 3D model as, like, a guide, I still struggle to understand feet and shoes. This kind of goes like that, and then... This already looks not correct. Something like that. Ugh. I think I'm going to simply stand up for like a minute. I'm not gonna like leave, but I'm going to stretch my back. How are y'all doing, chat? How have you been? How's your day been? How was your weekend? Gotta do that squat redeem. I'm gonna be so real, if I take like a single step, my pants are going to fall down. All my pants would fit me all dolly, I need to do some laundry. Angel had a late family dinner today. Oh. I hope that's a good thing, and not a bad thing. Family dinner can go either way depending on the family. A succulent meal. I just realized it was just an image of a boot on screen while I stand. I just hate noisy restaurants, that's fair. And there's no such thing as a non-noisy restaurant, I feel. Though when you think about it, if there was a restaurant that was not noisy, then if you accidentally broke the quiet, then you would feel guilty. Or at least I would. That's my feeling. It's probably something I should try to overcome, which I have a little bit. Chad, you would not believe how quiet I was before I started streaming. Streaming has been a test of my ability to use my own voice. And I still occasionally, like, make my family jump by walking into a room too quietly and they just don't hear me. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Thought of making plant videos just to practice talking. Plant videos? What do you mean by plant videos? Like videos about plants? Like videos that you play for your plants. Working on plants, repotting, and dumping. That could be fun. Honestly, talking to myself, though, I still kind of can't do that. I mean, I kind of can. Like, whenever I'm streaming, I can, but... like, recording videos is like a whole different thing to me. Like, not that you shouldn't, not that you shouldn't try it, but I just mean, you know. I've never really done any, like, pre-recorded stuff for that reason, because it's too, I get too in my own head about it. Especially if I'm, like, acting. Because then I'm just like, oh, this sucks. I think the album ended. I just realized. Blah. Yeah, while I'm standing, I think I'm going to take a quick bathroom break as well. Give me... but a single moment. Ay, wa. Wa. Probably should have played Nad while I was doing that. Oh well. Welcome back, thank you. What's another good album I can put on? Humba. It did make me think of Plantasia. We will listen to Plantasia. Play Nab now, keep him guessing. I don't know if manually doing ads like resets the mid-roll ad stuff. I hope it does. Oh, as I just had that muted. Alright. Time for the other boot to fall, so to speak. I don't know if that's anything. That's clearly too big. I think I might end up, like, covering the feet anyway. I'm not gonna worry too much about making the shoes look good. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. Nobody's gonna be looking at those. I think when all is said and done, I'm going to do one of these numbers. Do one of these numbers. Like a tilt and zoom. Probably that direction. So the boots will probably be out of frame when I do the final render. Yeah. I feel like ever since I've been home, especially on stream, I've just been making a lot of noises. I've been making a lot of weird noises, like stress sounds. I've been wah-wahing more than usual. I haven't noticed. I don't know, lots of just like brah type of noises. Blah 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 blah. It's probably just because I was alone in a house for so long. I got used to being able to make those sounds without it being commented upon. Yeah, something like that. Okay, this is still a sketch, so I'm just kind of making sure these lines make sense in isolation. Mhm. It's like something does look like off. You know what is? I think it was too much hanging off the top when it should be mostly hanging off the bottom. I think that's why it looked weird. This is like all the way up though, because it shouldn't be that extended. But then again, that one is doing that. It doesn't look as bad. Without color, I'm kind of just seeing fucking Mega Man roll, I think. Meg, she has a ponytail, right? Mulch Simpson noise. Okay, well, first off, give me my hold eraser. You would think since gloves are like part of my design, I would know how to draw them well by now. Wait, am I doing... I don't think this would make sense. It wouldn't be like this, would it? Maybe it would be. No. 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 No, that doesn't make sense. That fucks with the... Because this is going like that. So this has to be going like that. But then why is the hand... Hand is like all the way... This is the same issue I had with the dress. It's even the same shape. It's like not fully being able to grasp both the inside and the outside at the same time. Like the shape of the perspective. Sorry, like I said, I keep making weird droning sounds. This is also part of the alt process. I think also maybe just needs to be... If people can grunt walking out, others can mope and moan. True. I wish I was doing more moaning than moping. I think that's fine. It still looks a little off, but I think it's minuscule at this point. We might not finish this one tonight. It's already 11. still kind of late too, though. Do we want to give the necklace? Actually not a huge fan of that either. Hmm. that sound too, sorry. That's my thinking sound. I brought that wing in a little bit, because this one is cutting through the thumb. So I cut this one down to also cut through the thumb. I think that makes sense. We can always maybe come back and like round out the bottoms of this a little something if we... I don't know, if lines intersect in weird ways that I don't like. So I'm already not really a huge fan of this. Like the wing crossing the hill. I still think that's mostly right. I could throw down a fucking, like, 3D object to figure out the perspective better, but again, I don't think it's that big of a deal. It's big enough of a deal for me to mention it at all. It's a big enough deal for me to mention it so that I don't act upon it. Actually naming my layers. Okay, what else do I need to do then? Oh, I forgot one thing. The willed model hellband thing. We did the gloves, we did the necklace, we did the boots. We did the wings. Hmm. I kind of like that shape bevel. I'm gonna leave that veil, even if we don't commit to that. I say delete it. No, yeah, I think that's, I don't know. I think that's more interesting visually. You know how people always like overlay like the Fibonacci sequence over the alt or whatever, and be like, oh, this is the mathematically perfect design. This is when you overlay. Wait, how do you do it? This is when you overlay the fucking pentagram, because the legs kind of become that. I mean, really, though, that kind of, that point, and then if you bring that out, and then that. It becomes. It becomes Captain Marvel a little bit. What is that emote? Is that a nose? What is that? Oh, it's two sides of a thing. I thought it was like Wario's nose throbbing. Yeah, the negative space looks odd. Okay, what else do we need to do? Well, foregoing the dress. I do kind of want to do some stuff here. I raised up the legs, but it feels a little too high. We need to do something. Maybe about there. Yeah. Bring that down, and then. Oh. But even is that another? I can't tell if that's text or another emote. Because having an emote of just two scary eyes would be funny. Hmm. Well, shit. That means actual. point where this goes down would be like all the way downhill. Which is fine. I think that's fine. I think what we need here is a little bit of that. A little bit of that leg fat. I don't really remember how to make look good, admittedly. We need that Pokemon Goal spats thing going on. How do we do that? I don't think it would be a good idea to look that up on stream. I need like face cleanse wipes in my room for moments like this. For moments when I need to take my glasses off and just like rub my face. Yeah. I'm going to take a slight risk. Y'all won't be seeing it, so it'll be okay. I'm going to go to Google, which is the safest way to look anything up. And I'm just gonna type in Pokemon.
Oh!
May.
I'm okay.
I'm okay. And I'm gonna go to Google Images. So if all these are all official screenshots, which is not going to help. Wait, wasn't the... I think there was like a model kit that had those like built in. I'm not sure, I don't remember what it was called. The thing is, I don't know. Is there a name for what I'm thinking of? Like, I guess maybe Absolute Territory? Absolute Territory. Which that's not exactly the same thing. Absolute Territory is specifically when someone is like wearing a dress. Oh my god. The Google image was also fucking poisoned by the song. That's annoying. There's an image here of Kim Kitsuragi. Why is there a picture of Kim Kitsuragi and he's not even showing Absolute Territory? what do you call it? It's like thigh pudge. I don't know. I don't know what the scientific name is. Okay, I am now seeing. I'm now seeing some reference images that I will not put on screen for safety. So the thing we do, the thing we do, the thing we do. The flesh pulp needs to be thicker than the clothing pulp. So it needs to be. This is the pulp that's clothing. I'm gonna make a copy of this just to be safe. We need to not be precious about it. The bulge. The thigh bulge. He's an absolute terror for absolute territory. Walk on by, gold beat over my damn. I only associate that song with the Triple Q remix. Mashed up with fucking Sonic and the Black Knight or whatever. This also bulges, but not to the same extent. Almost to the same extent, but not quite. It's really the point where they meet that's so. I feel like it's so hard to get right because that seems like too big of a dip. Can I play that song? Is this album still going? Okay, this album just ended. Hold on. Triple Q. Absolute. And this battle, I think. Oops. Sorry for polyrocking. I don't know, it still looks off. Maybe it's just an inconsistent line. line width. I've been walking with no stabilization this whole time. Look at this, so welcome. Some kind of Waddle nymph. Oh yeah, the Waddle Fairy. I forgot to put credits on screen for the whole stream, but it's fine. It's very obvious that I'm drawing someone else's character, right? Like Quarium alts. We need something here too. This needs to go like that and then kind of bound out a little bit. Whoa. Whoa. It still looks fucked up and I can't... Is it this? Is it like, is it too steep? Does that, I think that helps. I've still actually got like the perspective right on that. Maybe I should just kind of do like this. No, that looks weird. I think there's a way to draw directly on a model. Let me... Can I just like... Yeah. That's right, Vel. Okay, so that would be, yeah, like right... Why can I no longer do it? Touch the object tool and select only one... What? Select that, and then... There we go. It'd be about there. Right? Body. Such a minor thing, but I think it's gonna make a difference. Go right there, and then like that. I kind of want to listen to more Triple Q, but I don't remember like what the good matchups were. Like they had a good Knuckles one. Does that look right? I mean, looks good enough. Oh fuck. Should I put on musical transients? That's in my recommended. I think I should. I'll get that one ready. Hello, Phoenix. Welcome. Welcome back. You'll heal all you'll want you. I don't know how long I've been in the drawing mines. Oh well, Hill's a good one. Okay, there's a Sneagles O'Toole mashup that they did at some point. We'll check that out. Oh, I just saw one that I don't think I should play on stream. There was a mashup in here. There was a mashup in here called Real Charlie Coke, but it's the Arcane theme, and that's probably very funny. But there was a video called The 9/11 of the Mario and Donkey Kong Universe. Well, told in Japanese, only it threw me off not hearing the musical transients version. That's one of those songs that I know is like problematic, but I still like it a lot. Okay, I need to stop scrolling through this YouTube. I've forgotten my name. Something I've been wanting to experiment with more is really like sharpening like this part of the leg. I usually try to round it out, but I think putting a point really makes it look more natural. If JD had a backing band, it would be JD and the Bites. That's pretty good. I would love to have a backing band. Drill and the bits. For you. Which track is this again? This is a video titled "Suckle is a new individual song which doesn't plagiarize at all" by Triple Q. I didn't realize they made a follow-up apparently called Skater Boy was a new individual song that didn't plagiarize at all. Triple Q was like one of the OGs of like anime mashup songs. Do they have like a good V-Nice circulation one? I don't remember. Also, I keep saying they because I assume at some point. I assume at some point, you know? I think we're like almost done with the sketch. It's only been almost 5 hours. There's a level of flow that are very well set of artist reach, and 90% of those are also trans women, yeah. Also, I think right as I said, I think I saw the flag in a thumbnail. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. There's like an album out now, and the thumbnail, yeah. We'll listen to musical transients after this. Actually, I want to listen to musical tangents and then transients. Because tangents is also good. I mean, this is also going places. This is like a mini transients. Different person, different mashup artist, but I feel like I kind of feel like if I turn on transients though, I feel like I need to like show the video too. I don't know if that would get claimed, though. Hmm. It looks... Why is that giving me trouble? That's fine. Musical tangents. Nope, it's trying to play from the halfway point because I've listened to this so many times. This is from Sine Wave, who's not Triple Q. Okay, I think I might need to start doing line walk. Which I don't really want to do. I hate doing line walk. This shit is so good. Okay. I gotta lock in. After I pop my back. And my knuckles. You tone it down just a little bit. This song is my favorite. I need to... I was about to reference a song that isn't even playing yet. But... I think I should watch Matilda. I think I'm gonna use... I'm gonna use my paint pen again. Hmm. Sometimes I regret not picking Matilda as a name. You can always change. So we'll just have multiple. Oh no, we'll just do the wall. Oh no, we'll just should I be doing this with a vector? Too late now. Go so fucking hard. But then people always think of the movie. To be fair, I didn't know the movie existed until I heard this remix. I was like, why is this so good? What is this from? I don't think it's equivalent to like being named Paddington or something. I think if anything, it just falls into like uh getting distracted by the music. It's a stereotype of like trans people getting old lady names. Which is really not that much of a stereotype. I feel like it used to be. I really, 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 really want. Really, 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 really want. A while back I tried to like get back into Spice Girls. Turns out they only have one good album. Which is a shame. The one good album is good. So there's that at least, but That looks alright, right? I'm just kind of matching the width of the sketch, and I think it's friends. I think it looks okay. Give me a second. No, that will come down. Free base. I'm gonna have to draw the boobs on a different layout just to be safe. Just because they're in front of everything else. I'm really happy with my line walk lately. Like, I'm really not struggling with it that much at all. I still don't like doing it, but it's coming out pretty clean. Probably still want to go over this again and thicken some stuff up, like, downhill. Hmm. God, the Dexter's Lab is so good. I want to thicken this line, but I don't want to lose this. No. Add some wrinkles, and that kind of sells this little dip. I should do that on the other side too. House, middle of a street. I'm gonna say it. No, this is sine wave. I'm gonna say it. Shout out to Madness in general. Underrated band nowadays. Maybe go even a little bit smaller with this. Actually, I'm gonna do this what do you call that? Lack of sleeves on the same layer as the chest. Do I want to do it that way? I'm not fully sure if I should use the same width on the face. Because, like, technically, it's not on the outside. I think I should. That looks too small. You're paralyzed. This song also goes Hold a Cell. It's a shame that it's the Five Nights at Freddy's joke. If you don't catch it, the use of purple people eater is... hanging around. Hmm. Was that the book? Was that the Iron Lung? I still haven't played All Scene. I probably should. Yeah. Okay, that was honestly a pretty good time for that. Getting this much line work done. Ugh. I need to be put on a damn stretchel. I actually didn't really clean up this fault at all, so I'm just gonna feel this out. Uh, uh, Twitch, don't get mad at me for lingering. I gotta do my damn job. Does that go like this? Or this go like... Hmm... It's like that, and this feels like... Yeah, full night without to get down. Oh shit. I should have cleaned up the stats more. Ugh. I guess I can just go back and clean it up now, but I don't want to have to go back. I don't want to have to go back. Ugh. Okay, we will listen to musical transients, and then we'll probably go back to less distracting music. have to go back. Okay, I'm just gonna go back. The problem is musical transients also makes me cry almost every time I listen to it. But hopefully I'll be distracted enough that that won't happen. Lock in? Oh, I should link this in chat as well. I got his own music. Although people who have not told musical transients. Oh, you'll okay. You'll infiltrate. I feel like I've played it on the stream before at some point. I don't remember when or why. Maybe I just talked about it. I'm getting confused about this. What if I just ignore it? What if I just pretend there isn't any? I think that's the way to go. There we go. That makes a lot more sense now. So far, I'm actually pretty proud of this. I'm surprised once again, I'm surprised we managed it on this sketch around compared to how we started off. That track alone would be a masterpiece. It's really good. I think the opener too is kind of crazy. Ooh. I wanna be a rock. There we go. Chin was a little too big. There we go. That already looks way better. We need a new tattoo. There's probably still some indie people still doing the tattoo sound, but I don't know them. I want to be rock is an easy vocal stem for me. It really is. Not enough. I did the thing that I said I was going to try to not do. I did. I did the one big boob pocket instead of the two boob pockets, but whatever. That is also a fucking the fucking fake out of all time. Oh, T-stick. Yeah, I think I won't put that line though. I'll do that in the coloring. This also reminded me that Green Day was kind of good. What am I... I feel like I forgot something somehow. I'll simply move on. Oh, let's do the boots. Sometimes I wanna throw it all away. The staticky sounds are part of it, by the way. That's just the... that's just the music. Oh, I hate drawing shoes. I'm just gonna pretend this looks good. Good enough. I don't even think of adding rescue angels, and they added like halfway through too. Like a really subtle, like one little element. I think that's part of it, just knowing a ton of music. Which I do not do. God. This also changes this song for me forever. And this song. Like him inside and outside. Oops. Dive in it. Ugh. The end of the song is what I usually break, by the way. Which is silly because this is still like kind of in the silly range of this album, but this is the song that I realized something was happening. That pulled specifically was this was like a why is the waddle coming out of me moment. Oh fuck, I never drew these other fingers. We'll do it live. I forgot this is what they follow up with. Who even remembers Flowbots at this point? Oh my god. I'm not gonna sweat the hands too much. Picking up on the lyrical parallels in this one is crazy. I guess it makes sense. They were around the same time. Ish. I should probably get back into Balatra. Balatra never got its fix in me. Ugh. Stretching. Okay. I can. Let's do this. Designs actually came out super good. I don't want to change them too much, but. This one is really strong. This element of it specifically, I think, really elevates it. Yeah. Once again, I'm kind of surprised. I kind of feel like I nailed these lines. So, um, I was thinking that I'm kind of drawing like a My Hero Academia character. Isn't there one that just dresses like this? Almost feel like nothing's changed at all. Uh, Wait, shit. Alright, that's not... I guess we're keeping the necklace at this point. It looks okay. Ugh. I really need to pump my back after this. Ugh. I need a better setup for my tablet. I'm not leaning a little too much, but it's still too much. I'm breaking my back just to know my name. Just don't know now. This one is also blow coated. That's not what it's about, but still. I mean, it could be. It those definitely overlap in that kind of stuff. I don't know about this. Might come back to the bangs. God, and this fucking. That I step outside. These need reasons for me to run and hide. Think about it every time I think about it. I should probably go over the hell one more time. Also, I forgot to snooze again. Oops. I was gonna snooze the ads for all of this. Hmm. It's a little bit better. Imagine getting to this point in the song and still not, and still not getting it. That was musical transience. Honestly, I think people need to be willing to call that one of the best albums of all time. Even though it's a mashup album, I really think it deserves it. It's crazy that this is a video on YouTube. And I don't even have anything to follow that up with, is the problem. 75 minutes of sine wave EDM mashup to dance and get mad at? I wonder if that's any good. Chipmunks on 16 Speech Sludge Fest full album? What do I kind of want to listen to? Let's listen to that one. Let's listen to that one Ina playlist. This is more vibey. But yeah, even if that was even just your first time hearing it, I do recommend watching the video of musical transients as well, and turning subtitles on, because they do some stuff with it. Yep. This is a... There we go. Don't want that to be too sharp of a bang. In fact, I'm still not super happy with that. What time is it? I should probably... Oh god, it's almost 1 AM. Okay. I'm gonna finish the line walk at least. But I might have to do coloring off stream. Shout out to the Liquify tool, by the way. Hmm. Actually, I say that, I don't think that helped that much. Okay, just a couple little snooches to get that in place. Thank you for allowing me to like shut up and lock in for the duration of those albums, by the way. They solved the purpose well. And spasmed. There we go. I feel like I was calling too much attention to it. Nah. I'm still like wondering if I should even really like upload these VODs to YouTube, considering they're going to be mostly silent. But I don't know. Some people might still want to see the actual. How did I fuck that up? The actual just drawing process. Do we there we go? Yeah. Just kind of rounding out these the ponytail a little bit with the liquefy thingy. And then back to this, a little smaller. Bring in some whatever you call that. It's gotta be a name for that kind of line, right? I guess just depth, I guess, is the best way to say that. Kind of some flowy bits. Flowy like Undertale. And I need to not go too crazy, because it's still gotta... I should find an excuse to do another, like, Fusel stream. Maybe not soon, but soon-ish. I need to do more custom tracks for it before I do that, though. I asked, Ellie Spectacular on Tumblr how she handles some stuff, and she actually replied, and I'm like, well shit, I gotta utilize that advice. Because there were a couple tracks that I made, but I never uploaded anywhere. Because I don't know how to do major and minor shifting. I think that's good. I feel like we need another droplet. My mouth is too dry to roll my L's. Another droplet. When my droplets hit the earth. Let's go around there. I think that looks pretty okay, right? Looks watery. I keep forgetting you can't see the full image when I put the thing there. It was fun looking at it now. I feel like it was fun figuring out the actual fucking propulsions on this character. Because it took me longer than it probably should have. But I feel like it paid off. I like this kind of like top heavy design. Which maybe, you know, it seems like it varies a little bit. Honestly, even one of the I didn't put this on screen, but one of the like reference images for this character straight up says like, oh, just draw her in like whatever with whatever propulsions you want. But I wanted to get as close as possible. It does also say specifically say make her expressive. I think we did. Can I make it any more obvious? I got that right? It has like little bubbles. Yeah. I drew it. I sketched it red, and I forgot that it wasn't actually red on the character sheet. In my mind, I was like, "Oh right, this is like a coral thing." But no, it's also water. Wait, no, not be. Hmm. Made that a different width because I thought it looked too thick. Like that, and then going up low. I forgot that I was gonna do like a one of those. I don't know if I still should do that. Because it honestly kind of looks fine without it, but I mean, we probably should. Yeah. it adds stuff. I shouldn't put that line though, but I'll try to remember to do that. Oh god, we still gotta line the wings too. Shit. Right, that might not look good with the wings on. Ugh. Okay, I feel like I'm gonna do something a little odd. We did the hell. We did the tiara slash ponytail thingy. Tailband. We did the bangs. I'm just kinda I'm doing a checklist. We haven't done the face, but we have done. Wait. I did do the cowlet. Did the necklace. Did the clothing. Did the gloves. Alms? Satisfactory. We didn't do the belts. But I think we're simply not doing the belt. Unless I think of a way later to make it walk, but... What is? No, I'm gonna do that. We're not doing the dress. Honestly, I think if I was in this position, and I got a piece of, like... If I was getting a ton of pieces of this character and they were all in this costume, I think I would be happy to get one where she's not in this exact costume. So I think we'll save. Did the boots. Okay. So the only thing we need to do still is the tip. The tips of the hell. And the wings. Right? There's nothing else that I'm, like, not seeing, right? And the face. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead, I'm gonna make a new layer. Paint, black, 3 pixels. Probably should have made this bigger, honestly. There should be a bigger canvas than this. I'm just gonna... I'm gonna vibe that. I think the bangs are supposed to look bubbly? Was that a real artifacting thing? No, yeah, they have a slightly different thing going on. We'll do like that. We'll do some wave pattern type shit. Oh, did I ever download? I want to say at some point I downloaded some assets that will, what do you call that type of tape that people use in all, I think had some wave battles, but I don't know what that is. I'm not gonna waste time looking for it right now. Okay. We did that. Notice the face and the wings. The wings should be easy. The face, we still. The face we haven't really worked on at all, but that's okay. I like doing faces, so that should be no big deal. It will simply be no big deal. Wings. The thing is, even if I do in stream when I get done with the line walk, I do still want to finish this tonight. Which is probably a bad idea. Oops. Am I foolhardy enough to just copy and paste this? No, I'm not. Because it'll look fucked up. The quality will deteriorate. It'll go down if I just copy this and flip it. Why am I using such a thin pen? I should probably be using something thicker. I maybe can do that in post. I just realized that I'm kind of surprised I'm drawing a fairy of all things. Never really been my vibe. But she is cute. I hope this... What? What do you mean, question marks? If this wing shape is okay, let me double check that page again. It just says wings can change appearance. I don't know if that means that they can change to whatever I want, or if it means that they can only change between those two shapes. It's probably fine. I'm gonna check something real quick. I bet if I check some of the attacks, I bet those like more than 5 that don't draw the wings at all. So I think we might be okay. I say that, the ones I'm checking all have the wings. Okay, I found at least one where she doesn't have wings. So I'm gonna take that as a sign that it's okay. No, I just associate like fairies with like, I don't know, like twee, notebook, fucking cottagecore type stuff, which I'm not really into. Okay, now we have to... Wait, did I... Wait, why did I draw that on the body layer? I don't think I meant to do that. Oh well. I don't think that's a huge mistake. I think we can still just deal with that. This less so. Should have put the ponytail on a different thing. That, and then... That, and then go to the body, and then do... that, and then... go to the necklace and duplicate it to be safe, and then do this. And then do that, I guess. Yeah. And do this. I should probably learn how to use a button. I think it's just Control, isn't it? Like I can... or Alt? And there's a way you can push a button and then just click the line and it will take you to that layout, but I have never fucked with that. I've only fucked with that by mistake. The wings do have a pattern on them. It's kind of swoopy. This kind of swoopy. I should probably put that somewhere. do like that, and then let me pull that up on the second screen so I can actually get a better look at it while I do this. You know what? This one I think I will copy and paste. This one, as long as I don't resize it, you can just do like that. And then when you come back in coloring. In fact, I'm going to do this. That looks bad. That actually looks bad. Looks a little better. It still looks a little off, but that's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. And I'm gonna merge them, and then I'm gonna lock transparency, and then I'm gonna grab my square brush, and I'm just gonna tone them white. I'm just gonna tone them white. And that will remind me to do that later in the coloring section. In fact, I'm gonna move that out of lines. Okay, I need to stop. I need to stop. I need to stop. Fucking around at night. Okay. This should be easy. Just don't get in my own head about it. I think we're probably going to do the thing. Well, you can see the eyes behind the hell. Even if we don't, I should still draw the eyes. That's okay. I said that's okay. Now I've fucked with it a little bit and I'm not sure. Yeah. I'm going to trust the me that made the sketch. I really like this kind of mouth, and I don't do them very often, I feel like. The kind of like emphasis on the cornel type beat. Does she have the bottom lip? Probably not, but... Hmm. I feel like the bottom lip is... I feel like it's my style. Well, some people who don't draw lips and it looks really good. I don't know. I like doing it. Like even doing something like that is cute, but I don't think I'm gonna keep it in this case. I mean, I could keep that and then make that teeth, which I like doing. Hmm. Shit, I don't know. I do that so often. I'll show the teeth and be like, damn, that's cute as hell. Even if that's not whole of the plan. I think I have to keep them. It's not part of the plan, but I think it looks too good. Same with the way I do noses. I like adding that little. I like showing the nostril. I think it's cute. It doesn't really have any specific nose stuff going on, other than I don't know. Doesn't has it in one, but not in all of them, so I can kind of just fill in the blanks. Hmm. And that's another thing that I struggle with too. Is like, should I add that little extra bit of definition to? It looks like Lisa Simpson when they don't have the hair on. Um. Oh my god. The fucking necklace and the. I'm tired. I need to wrap up soon. Um. I like adding this little definition on the nose, but also I feel like that makes it look a little more like unhuman, a little bit more fairy-like to not have it. But I think we would have it. Does she roll red or orange? I actually don't know. This looks like the right shade. Bow, bow, my saxophone. That's my Lisa impression. Oh my god. Oh, that. Ugh. Anyway, anyway. The eyes still look fucked up. I need to figure out what I'm doing with that. I'm going to be lazy and just copy and paste that, as I often tend to do with eyes, but even though that doesn't bulk in this case, so I won't do that. Because the perspective is too different. That looks good, right? That's not too uneven. And again, this one's going to be mostly covered by the hell, so maybe it's going to be fine. What if I... Yeah, I'll leave it and then maybe paint that line a different color so it blends in a little bit more, like make it a darker shade of blue. Mm. Mm. That's an annoying angle to try to do multiple times. Is she having, like, specific eyelashes stuff happening? A little bit. She kind of has... Yeah. She has, like, one big... One big one kind of going at an angle. And then some small ones as well. Mm. What's that one... What's that one character on Avatar? I feel like I'm getting those vibes as well. I know that doesn't narrow it down. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Well, we gotta figure this out. This always happens. But we gotta figure out why the line walk looks better than or why the sketch looks better than the line walk. Shit, now I'm doubting the mouth. part of why... I think part of why this angle worked is because it was simple. There's a lot of empty space on the face. This music is too intense for this late at night. Oh. Wings. Okay, this is simply too much. I do want to thicken these lashes, but we can't go too crazy. Get those cheeks in. Me when I'm a bus driver and people are holding up the line. Get those cheeks in. I don't know if that's anything, but I'm doing my best. Okay, this looks way better. Yeah. Still not perfect, but problem with doing this kind of eye too is it's gonna be a little annoying to color. Like knowing where the eye actually begins and ends is a little difficult. Aren't there like a handful of characters in Dragon Ball that just have like flesh-toned eyes because they're not actually enclosed, so like it's impossible to know. These look kind of these eyes look giving Chi-Chi to me. It's my own alt, so I can compare it to other things. I'm allowed. Honestly, I think the trend of people saying that like it's rude to compare people's stuff to other stuff, I think that's kind of dumb. I think if someone being like, oh, hey, this thing that you made reminds me of a thing that I like, that seems like a compliment to me, but I guess it really comes down to reading the room. I think it's an okay thing to do unless you compare it to something that I hate. There we go, that's... Still not... Why does it look so off? Give me a pastel, give me the background color, and let me just kind of... Maybe I should just cover that eye. And not worry about it looking fucked up. We'll do something like that. I guess if we just make it a little bit more transparent, you can still kind of see it without it being too fucked up looking. Then again, these eyes... I should probably make these eyes look better, because right now it's just a pupil. What time is it? I want to finish the lines. Okay, so she has kind of eyes like mine, well, the white pupil. That's what they called Iron Fist. Theoretically. We do something like that, and then we do something like that. That'll be fine. Typically, I would think about maybe making this the entire pupil, and then... Shit, that also looks good, though. I think that's... I think it looks fine with the small iris. Maybe a little bit more crazed looking, but I think that's fine. If I allow that to be fine, then I can be done, I think. Here's a real question. Does it read as the intended character? I think it does. Hold on. Copy, paste. we took some creative liberties, but like I think so. Right? The change of the wings might be too much. I feel like those change of the wings might be too much. I might go back and change that, but I think I should. I think I should probably stop here for now because I'm getting very worn out at this point. I just noticed the Brian Griffin sync dog that got posted in the Discord. Okay. We're in the middle of an ad, but I'm going to save. Well, I already saved my canvas. I'm going to go over here. I'll probably continue working on this a little bit more tonight, but I'm going to do so less intently. That or I might just go straight to bed, who's to say? I'll hopefully won't get distracted. Hopefully I'll be able to like actually finish this tomorrow, hopefully. But that was all. Thank everyone so much for coming by and hanging out. I did not mean to go quite so late. Melody's still streaming. She's still going. I think we're probably gonna. We should probably raid Melody. She was on stream. Yeah. Nobody else is really online either. Yeah, thank everybody for coming and hanging out. I had a lot of fun. I am glad that we made progress. I think, unfortunately, for better or worse, I think we proved. If I say I'm going to do an alt stream, I will eventually get over not wanting to do it. which is dangerous. That means that I should do them more often. And make y'all make me draw. Which I need to do way more of in general. I will, like I said, I will continue to work on this. Probably a little tonight and tomorrow. I'll post it on Blue Sky when I am done with it. And on ArtFight. This takes up like a whole different side of my brain that I'm not used to. We're going to read Melody. She's still playing 25th World. I will be back next week. I will be back Tuesday. We're gonna do Deltarune Tuesday, I think. Chapter 5. And then maybe more KSP Thursday? Probably. I feel like there's been some other stuff that I wanted to do, but I can't think of it now. I might decide to mix it up, or I might just do KSP. I don't know. I can't think about that right now. And then... I don't know. We might do this again next Sunday, but I might also want to, like... My desire to not do it Sunday might win out in the end. We'll see. Maybe I should, I feel like maybe I should set up like a media shell or something next time. I don't know. We need a better way of handling stuff in the background. Anyway, the raid is about to happen. We're going to go say hi to Melody. Spoilers for the game she's playing, probably. And I will see y'all next time I see you. Thank you again for hanging out. Thank you for the raids and shit tonight. Good night. Bye 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 bye.